This is the opportunity for the indigenous communities to come out today and celebrate Indigenous Peoples Day. So we have a mixture of Teano, Quechua, Lenape, Northern American tribes, as well as Central and Southern American tribes, just to be able to get our culture and our tradition out for the general public to understand that this is who we are. This is the first year that Mayor Kenney has introduced Indigenous Peoples Day over Columbus Day, which we feel that Columbus does not belong in the history of the United States as well as the Americas. Expect to see different types of music, styles, performers, entertainers, traditional food. Our goal is to be able to show you our music, our art, our culture, our heritage from traditional to modern. We want to be able to showcase our talents to Philadelphia. It originally started 2011, and it wasn't until this year that it's been recognized by the city. So hopefully we can continue this progress and step forward as we can make this a federal holiday. People are learning to accept and understand us as a culture, how different we are, but how similar we are as well. And that's the biggest part. We, in the Americas, as indigenous families from Canada all the way down to Chile, on the United States, from California all the way here to Philadelphia, we're all related. And we want to show our different cultures.
Every time you guys hear me do that, say, yo!
Your MC for the day. I will be helping set the performers up and introducing what we have going on here. I come from Pine Ridge, South Dakota. I'm a Oglala Lakota from Pine Ridge. I spent half my life on the reservation and half my life on the East Coast. So I'm acquainted with a lot of people on the eastern side, and I've learned a lot, and I'm still learning to this day. So what I want to do is introduce you to our first performer. His name is Richie Oliveira, and he's a native Peruvian that will be sharing with us the Andean wind instruments. He also plays the Native American flute, which are indigenous to the Andes of South America. So please give a warm welcome to Richie. And I hope you guys enjoy what we have going on here. Thank you.
Hey everybody, how are you? Once again, so my name is Richie Oliveira, and I'm gonna be playing some music for you today. The first song is called Tatanka. Okay, so thank you very much. And I wanted to play the next song, which is called, If I Could, or better known as a Condor Pesa from Peru. This is a traditional song from Peru, so it's gonna go like this. Just give me 1 second. as well from South America. This is a San Juanito from Ecuador. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I'm going to be playing the last song, and I'm going to come back later to play a couple more songs. So, let me see, 1 second. Okay, so the next song is called Hey Jude by the Beatles.
Thank you very much, Richie. That was beautiful. Please give Richie a big round of applause here. So let's talk a little about what's going on. I know we didn't really speak about that yet, but this is Indigenous Peoples Day, Philadelphia. And this is the first citywide celebration of Indigenous Peoples Day. And we want to thank you for taking the time to be here in solidarity with all of us. Indigenous not only meaning Native American, but indigenous from Canada, North America to South America. So all the people that inhabited this land before it was colonized, we are trying to recognize the fact that all of us as indigenous people, we didn't cross the borders crossed us. That's our mindset. But we all share the same ideologies, with the same thought process of what we deem and care for as sacred. So like I told you before, for the people that have just arrived or will be arriving, I'm Charlie Underbags, and I come from Pine Ridge, South Dakota. I'm full-blood Oglala Lakota, and I just want to introduce you to our next performer. His name is Myron Godfrey. So he is another fellow Lakota brother, and he sings different ceremonial songs, powwow songs. He's been on the circuit for a long, long time, and he was taught by his father. So he is Sikanju from Rosebud, another fellow brother from the reservation out west. So please put your hands together for Myron Godfrey.
I'm telling you, my love is true, and you're the only one for me. Hey-oh, hey-oh, hey-oh.
All right, thank you, Myron Godfrey. That was beautiful. So he sang on multiple drum groups at different and various powwows, and also was taught, like I said before, the ceremonial aspect of it. So a couple of those songs that he was singing, we'll definitely do that again, but we'll get some audience participation because we're a very interactive people. We like to do things together. We like to dance. We like to sing. We like to be a part of everyone's life. We choose to become very communal, you know, especially during events like this. So big round of applause again for Myron Godfrey. Thank you. Our next performer, his name is Ty Dancing Wolf Ellis, and he is a member of the Lenapehoking Lenape tribe, and he will be sharing some social dancing and drumming. And he will also speak about the Lenapehoking and the Lenape people of New Jersey and Delaware. Another former drummer, singer, dancer, and please welcome Ty Ellis.
Kolomasi Hutch, Delawensi, Kanketame, Luwensi, Chitaminetu Hatapi, Ok, Wisachilens Tet, Ok, Kakalek Sitame, Dewiki, Lenapehoking, Ok, Dewiki, Lenape Lehi Lehioka, Lenapeike Lehi Lehioka. My name is Ty Dancing Wolf Ellis. I'm from the Nanticoke, Long Island Abbey Tribal Nation. I live here in the land of my ancestors. We live in southern New Jersey. We're based out of Bridgeton, our people are. We're not the only Lenapes that exist. There are many of us and a lot of, east to the west coast here. So what I want to do here, welcome you to our land and our territory here. I just want to sing a song. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my daughters display Nanticoke style of dance called the Toad Dance for you guys. And then I'll leave you guys with a traveling song so that we can open the ceremony for the rest of the tribal nations. Nation. So that's I guess for lack of a better word, a war song. And I think it's fitting for what day it is. Roughly translates to look out warrior, they are coming. You guys ready? You sure? All right, so this is my youngest. This is Chitan Minet Tuhatapi, which translates to strong-spirited hummingbird. And then my oldest daughter, Wisachilen which is my little yellow bird. And they're going to, this is their first time doing it without their mom present, but they're going to give it a go, so. before I go ahead and do this traveling song, I mean, I have a lot of time here. You know, I just want to talk about the importance of this time period now, with it being October. It's not just, you know, Native American or close to Native American month. It's not just Indigenous Peoples Day. For our community, we're currently having what's called our ceremonies, our Lenapehoking, which is a ceremony that for hundreds of years, well, 100 years about, was put away on the East Coast. And for the first time, you know, just a couple years ago, we've been practicing and trying to bring that back to our people here in, you know, Lenapehoking. Tonight is our fourth night, and we have, you know, not to get into the details to disrespect my elders or my ancestors, but what we do is we start a fire on the first night, and it burns through all 12 nights, with the exception of one night where we let the fires burn out, and it's to signify our new year, signify getting rid of past grievances and burying the hatchet. So with that being said, Happy New Year from our community. I guess I could do another song or two. You know, my timer is giving me, she says I got 10 minutes over there. So I guess before I give you a traveling, I'll follow up with the gentleman before me and sing another two-step song, just because I love them, and then I'll give you guys a traveling song. This isn't one of ours, but this is my favorite. Hold me, that's what I'm gonna do. You gonna sing with me? Close to you, sweetheart, because you're my one and only. I still love you, ha-ya, hey-da, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, yo, hey, yo, hey-da, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, yo, hey-da, ha-ya, hey-da, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Hey, because you're my one and only. I still love you. Hi-ya, hey-da, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Relax. All right. So I'll give you guys a traveling song as I end my session here. A couple minutes early, I suppose. And if anybody has any other questions or want to follow us, we are on Facebook, Lenapehoking Lenape Tribal Nation. Our website is nlltribe.com. We have our powwow every June, second weekend. Unfortunately, we couldn't have it the last 2 years, of course, with the pandemic. But hopefully I'll see your faces again, where we do this with 50 singers and 100 dancers. So. Hey, oh, hey, Patamase, ya e ya, wake me, ya e ya, hey yo, hey hey. Patamase, ya e ya, wake me, ya e ya, hey hey. Nish.
Thank you very much, Ty. And family,
Mari Kompuche, Mari Kumlamen. Hello, people. Hola, gente. Hola, hermanos, hermanas, brothers and sisters. Welcome, relatives, to our first citywide celebration of Indigenous Peoples Day. Thank you for taking the time to be here in solidarity with Indigenous peoples, and for supporting our efforts to indigenize the city of Philadelphia and abolish the myth of Christopher Columbus for once and for all. My name is Mabel Negrete. I'm a Chola Andina Picunche of Culumapo, Chile, and longtime resident of the United States. I'm also one of the founders of Indigenous Peoples Day Philly, Inc., and I serve as the executive director of our organization. Now, our organization is relatively new. It's a 501c3 nonprofit founded with the quintessential mission of cultivating an active Native American indigenous presence in the city of Philadelphia through cultural, educational, community building initiatives that uplift our Native traditions, created economies, and histories. Our vision is to counter the historical indigenous erasure. How many of you are familiar with this concept? Raise your hand. Yes, exactly. Unfortunately, it is 2021, and many people don't know how diverse we are across the entire continent, from North America all the way to South America. Unfortunately, also, this has to deal with the infrastructure of this nation state. And that's exactly why we're here, to demand city like Philadelphia, state of Pennsylvania, and the entire country to acknowledge the existence of indigenous communities, Native American. It's very important at this time of history, especially because we need to change at so many levels and actually be able to collaborate, but without understanding where we stand, who we are, that we're also plurinational, we're not monolithical, and we hold many different stories, different nations, histories and languages that many people have also contributed to that erasure, including ourselves, because we were integrated or forcefully integrated into the dominant culture. However, it doesn't have to stay that way. There's many efforts across the country, across the continent, to preserve languages. This is the decade of indigenous languages, so please support that, as well as all of our efforts across the city and the state. And so I just want to also acknowledge that over time we want to be recognized as a creative indigenous social justice movement that supports the Lenape tribes by building stronger community channels between the city of Philadelphia and tribal governments. Many of you may be not aware, but many of the Lenape communities in the diaspora, this territory that we stand on belongs to them. In fact, the reason that we're doing here in Shackamaxon is something also Ben Miller might be able to give you more insight, but it's very significant. It is where condemning and other chiefs of the different clans of the Lenape met here for council. It was a neutral ground. So in some ways, based on that idea of having a neutral ground in order to come together from different nations, from different understandings, we might be able to change some things within the city, but also within the state that does not recognize any tribe. And so on an older level, our long-term goals include providing a sanctuary space for indigenous peoples living in the region, particularly our indigenous communities who are coming from the border. Many of you are very aware, but maybe don't understand the dynamics that happens between the United States and Mexico and Guatemala and so forth. But it's also impacted by the very structure of the United States and how international policies affects communities across the continent. And lastly, I just want to acknowledge everybody for being here, because it's very important to, to have support from allies, also natives from other communities. I myself consider myself an ally for the Lenape and all the other communities within the, Northern America. And without further ado, I would like to also now introduce you to Nikki Apana. Thank you.
Mahalo. Mahalo, everyone. Aloha kako. My name is Nikki Kalaniapana. I'm Native Hawaiian, and I am the Executive Assistant in Indigenous Peoples Day in Philadelphia. I would like to do a land acknowledgement. We would like to acknowledge that the land on which we live and labor were stolen from the Lenape peoples and their descendants. The Lenape peoples who survived and remained in the homeland known as Lenapehoking, as well as those in the diaspora who were forcibly removed as far as Oklahoma, Wisconsin, and Canada, are all still marginalized, even in the city of brotherly love. We also acknowledge that Philadelphia has a unique position in the nation's founding, and its successors are still responsible to uphold treaty rights for the land stolen and to correct the wrongdoings for the policies that led to the enslavement, massacre, and forced assimilation of indigenous peoples across the United States of America. And the effects of this colonial genocidal legacy is yet to be addressed. Mahalo. I would like to introduce Ben Miller, Delaware Tribe, from the Delaware Tribe of Indians, and our incredible event coordinator.
Willie Apalek, Kumula Sehache. My name is Ben Scott Miller from the Delaware Tribe of Indians, and I am your event coordinator of this year, 2021 Indigenous Peoples Day. I want to thank you for coming out here. I want to thank you for coming out here to Shackamaxon, where in history, our family would come out here and have big house ceremony and have our sweats and be able to communicate with one another through the bands as we disperse throughout the year. I understand that it's very difficult for my tribe and the other tribes of the Delaware to come out here, and I would like to thank my aunties and my family for coming out from Canada to show up and represent. And I ask you all to please understand, as you stand on this ground, this is where our ancestors are and have been for centuries. And as we work our way back, we want to share our heart and our community and our culture with you and let you know that the Delaware are still here. The Lenape, we're still here. Again, this is for Indigenous Peoples Day, for our community to share with the people and the citizens of Philadelphia and let you know that our heart is open and we care very much about our history and our culture, and we're open to share with you. Wanishi.
Thank you very much. The next speaker I'd like to introduce you to is Eugene Blackrow. So he is also a Lakota, and what he wants to talk to you about today is the doctrine of discovery and manifest destiny. So please put your hands together for Eugene Blackrow.
Wow. My name is Eugene Blackrow Sr. from South Dakota on the Pine Ridge Indian Reservation. I come from a little community called Okwamni Lake. And here to talk about the doctrine of discovery and the manifest of destiny. How many of you have heard about the doctrine of discovery and the manifest of destiny? Well, that's got to be taught in schools.
Hey, get closer to the microphone.
Back in 1493,
back in 1493, the Papal Bull was issued by Pope Alexander VI, and it played a central role in the Spanish conquest of the New World. It was signed on May 4th, 1493, and the doctrine of discovery was used by European monarchs in the beginning of the 15th century as a means to legitimizing the colonization of lands outside of Europe. It was issued in 1493, the year after Christopher Columbus arrived on the shores of what is now known as North America. In 1493, the creed aimed to justify Christian Europe explorers to claim land on waterways they allegedly discovered and promoted Christian domination and superiority, and it has been applied in Africa, Asia, Australia, New Zealand, and the Americas. It was this doctrine of discovery that they used to take over land that was not the inhabitants that were not Christians, and the church provides the legal grounds for explorers to seize and occupy lands if there was no Christians present. This idea allowed Christian entities to seize lands inhabited by indigenous people under the guise of discovering new land. Okay, and in 1823, the Supreme Court used that doctrine of discovery case on Johnson versus McIntosh, which is where the Indians sold land to Johnson, and the government came and took the land and sold it to McIntosh. And they voided that land that Indians gave to Johnson, and the United States gave it to McIntosh. And it became the part of the federal law and was used to depose native land of their land. The United States, Canada, New Zealand, Australia, all have used the doctrine of discovery to buttress their legal system. In other words, they use the doctrine of discovery to take land away from not only indigenous people of this continent, but Central America, South America, and the islands that were inhabited by Native Americans, or the natives to the islands. And after that, when they started moving westward, expanding westward, they started the Manifest Destiny. And it was the continuation of the doctrine of discovery adapted to the needs of the 19th century U.S. colonial aspirations. In 1840, with the opening of the Oregon Trail, the Mexican-American War, and the gold rush in California, much of the public attention was on western expansion. Manifest Destiny was the idea that God had given the United States a mission to expand the territory throughout North America. The basis idea underlying the concept of Manifest Destiny is the first is the belief in the righteousness and superiority of the Christian moral values and institutions of the United States. Second is the belief in the responsibility of the U.S. to spread those for the benefit of the world and to fulfill God's wishes. And the third one is the faith that God has blessed the country to succeed, and every success confirms that blessing. And which comes to the Homestead Act, where Oklahoma land rush and all that stuff. When the government gave land to the white Christians, they gave them 160 acres if they built a house, a fence, and tilled the land. They moved the Indians out of their land for this. And it was a mandate from God to spread Christianity, not only on native land, but also anywhere in the world, not already Christian controlled. So, which brings me to when they put us on the reservation. They started the boarding schools. They started the boarding schools and they forced us into assimilate into the white man world. They cut our hair, had us not speak our own language. But we went down in the creeks, in the hills, and we kept talking. We kept our sweat lodges, our ceremonies, and our Sundance alive that way, being hidden from the government. They outlawed our Sundances after the Ghost Dance. When Sitting Bull got killed, the Christians got scared of the Indians, so they outlawed our religion, our Sundances. But we kept them hidden, and we still have them back home. And it's important that everybody knows this stuff, and it should be taught in schools everywhere. And Canada still has this law too. They used it recently for the oil line up there to take land away from them, and they put an oil pipeline through there. And I'm a Lakota language teacher. I work for Lakota Waldorf School. And I'm proud that we are still around. Okay, we're still.
All right, thank you everybody. So as you can see, there's a lot of history here within this land, not only from North America, but to South America. We're all indigenous. You know, we all claim this land as ours, and it was always our land, but it all depended on whoever put a flag on this land and wanted to deem it as theirs. You know, but so we want to acknowledge the fact that as Native people, we haven't given up the fight for recognizing where we come from. You know, a lot of us have been pushed off our reservations, off our homelands, onto different parts of the country. So every time we presented ourselves to the colonizers, we would be pushed further and further away from our ancestral lands. So that's what this event here is participating in, trying to get part of their land back. You know, that's a big initiative in Native culture today. So, you know, as I told you before, for the people that are new here, I just want to introduce myself again. I'm Charlie Underbaggage, and I come from Pine Ridge, South Dakota. And what I want to talk about is the hardships of being not only indigenous, but also walking that spiritual path as well as the economic path. You know, I need a job, I need money in order to survive, but also I need my spiritual ways and my spiritual teachings. So there's a fine balance between walking that line. And in order to do so, you have to surround yourself with other indigenous folk. So out here, I've surrounded myself with the Eastern natives and learned some of their ways, and it gets me closer to that spirit within me. So there are over 300 federally recognized tribes, and we all don't speak the same language, and a lot of people think we speak the same language. You know, we all have our own cultural traditions, our own cultural beliefs. We all have our own dances, social songs, and social singing. So that's what you're going to witness here today. You witnessed a couple different tribes singing and dancing, and they're not even related to each other. So our next performance is a dance group, Tatanka Gibson with the Dawnland Dancers. We're grateful to have their presence, and they're from the Nansemond Saponi of Hollister. He's an Eastern Woodlands dancer and educator, and will be sharing the Dawnland dance performance, visual storytelling, not only through song but through dance. So please give a warm welcome to
Tatanka Gibson. Thank you.
Nga po, nagkatawaranda matakana nanawa mau nasaman kahalawa sa pone nanawa mau sinakamaka. So my name is Tatanka Gibson. I come from the Holowassaponi and the Nansemond people from Virginia and North Carolina, and I'm actually here with my counterpart who is from up this way, and we're here to do some storytelling and some dancing and actually have y'all participate and help us out as well, if that's all right with y'all. You want to do some of that? Yeah? I'll actually let my better half introduce herself.
Winikis Natasmis Carrie Nutamas Masapia Notoy Akushnat. Hello, my name is Carrie Helm and I am Mashpee Wampanoag from Cape Cod, Massachusetts. I'm happy to be here with you today on Lenape land. I want to recognize that. That is, for my people, that's our grandfather nation. So, we hold the uttermost respect for them. And I just want to recognize that that's whose land we are on here today. Thank you. So we're going to today first exhibit a couple very specific styles of dances that we do back home, where I'm from, which is the Northeast, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island. The first dance is called the Upalongpomaka or calumet or pipe dance. You see the men doing this before a lot of our social gatherings, ceremonies, and even powwows, before anything officially starts, kind of to bless the land that we're going to be using at the time. So the point of the dance is the men try to emulate the look of a pipe. So you'll see them stretch out to form what looks like a pipe, with their head being the bowl, sometimes with a fan, fanning the pipe. Everyone has their different style, and it's something that we all try to carry on and do at most of our gatherings. Yo-ho, dane-ho, 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 Yahoo dande ho, 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 Yahoo dande ho. Yo dande ho, Yahoo 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 dande ho.
So the next one we're actually going to do is going to be the women's Eastern blanket dance, yeah? And that's actually something that's specific up here to the Northeast. And when I say the Northeast, it's actually a dance that came from like Rhode Island, Connecticut, and Massachusetts, where she's from. She's a champion dancer, and this is one of the dances that actually transitioned into powwow dancing once the big drum came over here. So we've had the big drum that most people see at powwows since the early 1900s, depending on exactly what community you're from. Yeah, so between the 1920s, 1930s. And this is one of the dances that transitioned into powwow dancing that we do at contests and everything else. But it's a female dance, and there's different symbols within it for femininity, and it's also a courting dance, if you will, because most times if the woman is seeking a male or a partner, she will lay the blanket down at the end of the dance in front of that person, yeah? And then if they pick it up, got a little something going on, yeah? So, So at the beginning of this dance, you'll actually see that it's kind of like she's being born, if you will, right? So she'll almost be like coming out of a cocoon or the womb. And that's how she'll start. And she'll go through more or less different phases until it's time for that very end, and she'll lay the blanket down in most cases. If she's not courting, then she may just kind of drop it, but won't lay it all the way down. But that just depends on the female and exactly where she comes from. Yeah. So I'm gonna do it 2 times through, and then we're gonna do some more social dancing and get y'all involved with us. Yeah. Alright, so I'm actually going to take this microphone down there with me so I don't have to be screaming and everything while I'm down there. But we're actually going to get y'all involved now. So we're going to do something that's called the Robin Dance. And it's an Eastern style dance, but it's one of our simpler dances, yeah? So there's 2 ways of doing it. Either we can do 2 lines, which is kind of on the harder side with the crowd and everything today. But we're going to do a boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. If you can't remember the order, I'm not going to be mad at you. The top of the line and follow us. It's literally a side-by-side step. Yeah, if you can do a little walking, if you can move step to step, side by side, you can come and dance with us. That sound good? So I'm gonna come down there and I'm gonna be leading it off, and y'all just follow us and do what we do. Alright, so everyone just line up behind us. Get behind us if you want to be a part of this. Oh man, everyone wants to be a part of this. Hey, I'm gonna actually put this down so we can go outside the speakers. There's a lot of people still coming in this one right now.
Thank you everyone for coming out. We're actually going to do another dance here in a second.
I haven't either.
Or if you just want to work out today. I know I've gotten mine already. But yeah, if you want to work out for the day, come on out here. It's something called the moccasin dance. It's one of the older dances that we have. And I'm actually going to be singing it. And you're going to follow Carrie. Okay? Everyone sound good? So you're going to be doing the same thing where you get in the line like you followed us before. And you notice we always go counterclockwise. For powwows and stuff like that, they go clockwise, but we go counterclockwise in our long houses and big houses and stuff like that. So when we do our social dancing and everything, it's always counterclockwise. So you're gonna follow Carrie, and if everyone wants to look at me real quick to see how the dance goes. So I'm gonna do it really slow for you, right? Now speed it up. So the curveball, you can't throw in a curveball. So we're gonna start off slow so we get the hang of it, everybody, right? Get your practice in, right? And remember, it's so we're gonna start off slow like we were like at the beginning of that, and then towards the end of me singing, we're gonna get pretty fast. So let's see who's got it. Can you get out there? If you notice when I say we're going to do a dance, it's multiple songs within the dance, right? So once one ends, another one will start up. I know, yeah, One more. This one's gonna have a trick in it too. So we're gonna do an Eastern style round dance. It doesn't involve y'all touching. Y'all can stay away from each other, keep your cuties to yourselves, all that good stuff, right? So you just can make a circle again. It's really easy, the steps to it. If you can step backwards and forwards and move side to side at the same time, you're good. Yeah, so just make one big circle. Everything a circle.
All right, let's get together then. Stand by this little round.
So I'm gonna have Carrie demonstrate the step for it really quick, and y'all just pay attention to her, and then y'all can follow along, and we're gonna get this going. Sound good? Yeah. One more. Thank you, Rick, for dancing with us. Yeah? So, I lied. We got one more if you guys want to come do it with us. Sweating to the oldies is what we call it. But it's another fast one. Yeah?
The conga. I think I see a lot of people out there that want to get up and dance but are a little shy.
A little shy? You can't be shy around me, folks. Come on. And if you want to come out here and dance with us, we don't bite, I swear. Come on out here, dance with us. You don't have so many chances unless you go to a powwow, and they're not really happening right now at the moment. So this is one of your chances to come dance with some native folks and come enjoy some of our music and some of our songs and just be with us. So this one here is actually the Lenape stick dance, the Lenape skin dance. It's an older dance, that's for sure. Originally they did it in their big houses, yeah? So originally they did it as a part of a 12-night ceremony. They only had it as part of the Hunter's Moon, to my knowledge. And with the dance would normally be done on a set of sticks with a skin drum, that's why it's called skin dance, yeah? And there'd be two sets of sticks, one set of sticks for the first 8 nights, and then the last set of sticks has faces on them for the last 4 nights. But this is actually like a hunter's dance, if you will. Yeah? So it's done just specifically in that time. But normally the guys all line up first, and then the girls are at the back. Is Barton still around here? Barton cut, right? I don't know where he's at the moment, but here's how we're going to do it this time. Just for the sake of, I can't be down there dancing and singing at the same time. That'll wear me out for sure, right? I'm actually going to have Carrie lead it, and the guys follow her, and the girls follow behind all the guys. Yeah? Just because she knows what she's doing. Yeah? So, it's kind of the same step as it was before, with that really fast kind of song, right? But this isn't as fast in the beginning. It's not as fast all throughout it. And then can go into a little bit faster.
We'll try to keep the circle big, so we don't all push in. So we'll try to make it as big as we can. Stay in a single line.
So. Every time you guys hear me do that, it's like, yo! You guys ready for a fast one?
Oh, thank you, Myron Godfrey. Thank you, all you participants. And in the 90s, we were starting to lose our language, so they started a revitalization project in order to bring that back. So we love to tell stories. Our history was told orally, and Chin will definitely show you a little taste of how Indigenous people will store.
It's so nice to see all of y'all out here. It's really nice. And do tell your friends and family next time so we can even get more people out here, because I know people want to know it, want to know about us and all. As I said, my name is Chin. It's spelled T-C-H-I-N. You can go online and look me up. I'm pretty much the only one out there. T-C-H-I-N, Nahaganset person from southern New England. I'm going to tell you a few lessons we Native people tell. What other people call stories and legends, they're not stories and legends to us. They're lessons, because they teach us how leaves are on the tree and why the snow falls and why animals look like they do. They teach us all these different things. So we call them lessons. And things are always changing. Life is changing. The universe is in change. Everything about us, the universe, everything, it's about change. And we Native people, we tell our lessons to explain a lot of this change also. And long in the way time past time, animals look very different than the way that animals look today. Long in the way time past time, there used to be dinosaurs that lived here. And we learned about it, and the paleontologists tell us all about it. And you know, those millions of years ago when those animals lived here, some of them have gone. And some of them are still here today. And so the paleontologists have told us. And it's changed. They look different than the way they looked long in the way time past time.
He established the Pawnee Camp at Standing Rock. The Water is Life movement. I don't know how many of you are familiar with that. Wonderful, perfect. So I want to introduce you to Keys.
To my brother who recently passed on, who was a major part in the Standing Rock movement. Digital smoke signals, Mayor Kenney. I hope. When we cross paths, mirror reflection, human on these front lines. Never imagine these soul ties of standing together in this sunshine. You and I with our one sign that said BLM, and I can't breathe as you screamed out. We can't see. Rubber bullets and getting tear gas. How long will these tears last? Even though 100 years. Happy Indigenous Peoples every day. I'm fine right where I am. I'm charging this line alone. But now my time has ended, and I'm going home. I need everybody to stand up, rise to your feet. Please join me. Every day meeting yourself, fear, depression. I felt for years, tear gas, these trails of tears. Now bring it up. One man can change the world. Join me right up here. Let's bring this energy up, y'all. One man can change the world. We lead this world. Dedicated to Myron Dewey, Digital Smoke Signals, Standing Rock, Water is Life, Indigenous Peoples Movement, standing up for when our ancestors died and survived. Make some noise for your people, for your ancestors. And all those who lost. Put your fists up in there one time. How you doing, Philly? Yo, 3 days ago I was in Atlanta, Georgia, doing Indigenous Peoples Day. The next day I was in DC doing an Indigenous Peoples Day. Last night, NYC, Indigenous Peoples Day. And today, Philly, Indigenous Peoples every day, y'all. And what I want to share is that there's a movement going on all across the country, and it's beautiful. It's powerful. It's a spirit moving from sacred Adidahadadu, the sacred Mother Earth, from the bottom of your feet to the top of your head, into the cosmos, to the star people, to the Awahak, Sutarihuwaruksti, to Creator, back down into the earth and through us. And they say when that happens, we create a circle, and that's that circle of life.
where that spirit is so beautiful within inside of us as we have made it through the healing process. And when we have that spirit, we give it to the people as a gift. Nothing belongs to us. It moves through us smoothly for the people. And our reward is how you feel and the energy you give back, y'all. So make some noise for your energy today. Aho. Again, my name is Keith IMC. I'm a Pawnee, a Skeety Pawnee, which is Wolf Band of the Pawnee. And I'm also a Nugazolgi, which is Bear Clan of the Seminole. Those are my two people. I'm also Mexican, so I want to say Dudahe, Mado. All right, let's start this. Y'all ready? Let's do this. Hey yo, hey dum, hey yo, hey dum, hey yo, hey dum, hey yo, hey yo, hey, hey yo, hey dum, hey yo, hey dum, hey yo, hey dum, hey yo, hey yo, hey. We talk. No many we Tony. Da da chicks da ho head up, hey yo head up, hey yo head up, hey yo head up, hey yo ho hey yo hey, hey yo head up, hey yo head up, hey yo head up, hey yo ho hey yo hey, hey yo head up, hey yo head up, hey yo head up, hey yo ho hey yo hey. We cha no one many we choni da da chicks da ho head up, hey yo head up, hey yo head up, hey yo head up, hey yo ho hey yo hey. Somebody say doodah hey. Y'all ready? I can't hear you. Y'all ready? I know y'all want to dance. I know you want to dance. It's okay to get free, y'all. It's okay. It's okay to let loose. Come on, let's go. Indigenous Peoples Day, come on, y'all. This that funky indigenous soul house music. Let's go. Yeah. All my people, one time. Let me hear you say, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Say doodah hey, wash day, hoka hey, dago day, ma hey, kaso kamatle, yano hey, orale. Yeah. We got time. Put your hands up like this one time. Yeah, all my water protectors. We got any water protectors in place? I was there. Was you there? Let me hear you. When I say Mini Wachoni, I want y'all to say water is life. Mini Wachoni. Mini Wachoni. Mini Wachoni. Mini Wachoni. Mini Wachoni. Easy. Yes. Make some noise, y'all. I got soul when I go stand. Ancient steps in a state of trance. It's movement for everyone. Every day we see the outcome. Hand drums as we stand up. This is my people, yo. Our cup runneth over. Stay sober. Here we go. All my people come over. Fist up. Yes, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you for having me today. It definitely is a beautiful day. Somebody say, Sakukida. Sakukida. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's go to the front lines, y'all. Come to the front lines with me one time. Put your fists up like this, y'all. Yo, here we go, Philly. It only takes one time to figure it out. Hands up if you know what we talking about. All my people, when you're walking and you're living in doubt. When you talk about peace, you talk about the cloud. The battle is not over, the struggle just begun. Whenever you're walking, keep your head up to the sun. Square up with opposition, stand up a triple threat. You ain't coming right, you better come correct. 2000, a police state and public housing when you're browsing. Surveillance or recorders, scan at the borders, either on your pump or your forehead. Infrared is red into the World Bank. It's scarier to think the brink of human genocide. You can tell overpopulation, so we gotta realize a world of mass hysteria. Lock to break the racial barrier, or get killed off by AIDS or malaria. It's scarier, the feeling inferior to adversity, being at the mercy of Lucifer and his evil fairies who wanna bury us 6 feet under, die clueless with one another for sure. Everything is obscure, you are oblivious, lazy, it's all shady. The mischievous devil keeps your baby, but they can't make the sacrifice for God, so I nod and pray so my bro can see the way clearly. It only takes one time to figure it out. Hands up if you know what we talking about. All my people, when you're walking and you're living in doubt. When you talk about peace, you talk about the cloud. The battle is not over, the struggle just begun. Whenever you're walking, keep your head up to the sun. Square up with opposition, stand up a triple threat. If you ain't coming right, you better come correct. If you ain't coming right, you better come correct. If you ain't coming right, if it ain't human rights, you better. If it ain't indigenous rights, it only takes one time to figure it out. Hands up if you know what we talking about. All my people, when you're walking and you're living in doubt. When you talk about peace, yo, we talk about the clouds. The battle is not over, the struggle just begun. Whenever you're walking, keep your head up to the sun. Square up with opposition, stand up a triple threat. You ain't coming right. Make some noise, Philly. Indigenous Peoples Day, for real. All right, y'all. I'm moving through this. Y'all feeling good? All right, I'm gonna do something right here. Bring this one up just a little bit, my man. Make some noise for the sound, man. The homie Anthony holding it down, y'all. Come with me, y'all. Here we go. Yeah. At the house. Yes. We're just having a good time, y'all. Fist up, stand up, chest out. Fist up, stand up, chest out. Easy, it's not. Chano Gege, Waka Yange, Easy Monday. Chano Gege, Waka Yange, Easy Monday. We say Hidi Monday. Say ho. Say ho. Say ho. Say ho. Yeah, everybody just clap your hands, everybody. And everybody just clap your hands. Yo, clap your hands, everybody. And everybody just clap your hands. Say, this is indigenous land. Say, this is indigenous land. All my people, we're standing on indigenous land. Next to the water, here we go. Because we look to create it and let the world know. Say, oh yeah. Say, oh yeah. Yes, y'all, make some noise, Philly Indigenous Peoples Day. This goes out to all my relatives, all my people who come from indigenous roots. Red, yellow, black, all of our relatives, our allies, white, coming from the drum, connecting us by the sacred drum, the heartbeat of Mother Earth, and the bow and arrow, y'all. I'm almost out of here. I got one more. My name is Keith MC. Y'all having a good time? I'm having a good time too, yo. Let's take a moment to think about all of our relatives that have made their spiritual journey to the Awahaksu. All those on the front lines fighting for human rights, a right to live, a right to exist here on this land. For many years, we've been under this oppression of colonial structure. Never meant for us, but we are here because of our ancestors' prayers. So make some noise for our ancestors today, y'all. Fist up, stand up, chest out. This is for anyone who's ever been left out. Chief, our status and movement we about. Kick a hole in the speaker, pull a plug, then we out. Take it over, take that road. Fight the system and break that hold they have upon our people's soul. Come on, let's get it, it's time we go. Fist up, stand up, chest out. This is for anyone who's ever been left out. Chief, our status and movement we about. Kick a hole in the speaker, pull a plug, then we out. Take it over, take that road. Fight the system and break that hold they have upon our people's soul. Come on, let's get it, it's time we go. Easy, hell nah, it's been a long road. It's quite alright because we've been foretold. Modern day warrior or modern day Tom. People have a line and we're seeing all the signs. Hear it in the people and we see it in their eyes. See it in the people and we see it in the skies. People are fed up because they haven't been fed. Hungry for the knowledge, we've been misled. Misled by the media, misled by the news. Update, they want you to stay tuned. Propaganda on the screen. Mental breakthrough will curb the mind control to keep me satisfied and glued to my people out there who stay and amused. My people wake up. We can't lose, we pay mad dues. Now we must gather young warriors and what we do matters. Young warriors, path we roam. This ain't Hollywood, this is our home. We're light, we're different, we fight and resistant. Walk the red road, that's why we stay gifted. Young warriors, happy and alive. We made it this far cause our grandma survived. Indigenous pride as we ball up our fists. 500 years cause we say I resist. 500 years cause we say I resist. 500 years cause we say 500 years cause we say I resist. 500 years cause we say young warriors, happy and alive. We made it this far cause our grandma survived. Indigenous pride as we ball up our fists. 500 years cause we say, make some noise, Philly. I thank y'all very much. And as I leave, I want to leave y'all with a song. All across the country, Mother Earth is recognizing this spiritual change and spiritual shift. And it's about the gift that is within inside us that can bring about that natural balance in a time of chaos. So how many of y'all want some free stuff? Who wants some free stuff right now? Y'all want some free stuff? I can't hear you. I want some. Y'all gotta scream like a bunch of 12-year-olds or grade schools. I got some free stuff. All right, put your hands up. I have to throw this really far, so I want all y'all to catch this. Y'all ready? Here's some free stuff, y'all. Oh, there's some free energy. Bless yourselves, y'all. It don't cost y'all nothing. So. Es pokere es ome is schools. Es pokere es ome is schools. Mekosa apoke Abya. Is okide is ome is schools. Is okide is ome is schools. Chawanda ye Abya. Is okide is ome is schools. Is okide is ome is schools. That's a Seminole song, and that song says, "This may be the last time, we don't know." Thank y'all very much. My name is Keys IMC. You can find me on IG. I got an album on Spotify. Just type in Keys IMC and land back. Please support my music. Thank y'all very much. Chicks to who anyway he mado from my tribe, Pawnee Seminole. Water is life. Aho.
Wow, that was wonderful. Thank you very much, Keys.
Thank you. So thank you very much. So once again, my name is Richie Oliveira, and you can always find my music online on Facebook as Richie Oliveira, and also on YouTube as Richie Oliveira. And if you're interested in my music, I have a booth over there at the end. These are $15, and we also I have some flutes available for sale. And I wanted to play the last song, which is called. It's a Native Peruvian song, which is called Vírgenes del Sol. And I want to also thank Mabel and all the committee that we put all together. And I want to just thank everybody. And then I guess we'll see you next time, okay? Okay, I guess I'll do one more. called Enough. Thank you.
delivered in the Philadelphia community, and she is Chiramacha. And we would like to open up by saying thank you, Mabel, for having us. We really appreciate the opportunity to share our songs and our dances with you. Native Nations Dance Theater has been in existence since 1991, and we've been sharing culture all over the world. We have been to Abu Dhabi, Oman, Greece, Turkmenistan, Central Asia, and all over the Eastern Caribbean, many other places, and nationwide. And we've done many ceremonies, and we've done many shows and presentations all over the country, including the inauguration of President Obama. But we were at the inauguration for the vice presidency when Biden came in as the vice president as well. We're going to open up with some rattle songs. And rattle songs is something that the women would do. We would come together if we were doing something for our family or doing a chore. We would sing these songs, it would pass the time, and it would join us in community. So that's what we're all doing here today. We're joining a community with everyone, with our Native community, with all of our different Native nations here that are represented today, and with you. So we're very happy, and we're going to greet you in a traditional way. One other note, some of these songs are original songs of Native Nations Dance Theater, and other songs we're going to be sharing with you today are from Pura Fé. Namora and I were fortunate enough to learn some of these songs that we're going to be sharing with you today from Pura Fé, and she's of the Tuscarora Nation. And I like to keep the tradition going because I learned this from her and Namora, and I just like to keep the tradition going as women and as Native people standing up strong for the Native community.
way, ah, ya, yo, way, ah, way, yo, way, oh. Way, ah, ya, yo, way, ha, woo, yo, way, ha, yo, way, ha, hey. Way, hey, ah, yo, way, ha, yo, way, yo, way, yo. Way, hey, hey. Way, hey, ya, way, hey. Way, yo, way, ha, yo, way, ha, yo, way, ha. We're going to play a song called Makchi, and it is a song that comes from south of the Rio Grande, and it's Makchi. Makchi tambui on pigili, Makchi tambui con spewa ebi, Makchi tambui on pigili, Makchi tambui con spewa ebi, Mapewa okaheno, da onda itai, kiwebe itai, nakaya ya muni wajise, nakaya ya muni wajise. It means live your life well. Next song we're going to sing to you is titled Waya Nahoni. My daughter and I wrote this song in honor of the thousands of Native Americans who lost their lives on the Trail of Tears. 1865, Andrew Jackson, then president, decided he wanted no Native Americans east of the Mississippi River. The Trail of Tears is 5,043 miles long and covered 9 states. Can you walk that far? We lost thousands. There was an old lady standing by the road, and her message to them was, don't go. And that's why we wrote this song. Waya na honi, waya na honi, waya na
That was to honor all of those that came before us and to honor all of those that have been lost through the Trail of Tears. So at this time, we're going to get into some of the dances that we're going to share with you. These dancers are members of Native Nations Dance Theater. They have also traveled all over the world sharing the culture, the dances, the history, the songs, and the stories. We'll have my son, Andrew Lynn, who's a champion dancer in the grass dance category and the chicken dance category as well. And we're going to have his sons join him, Jordan and Andrew. They're kind of known as the grass dance ambassadors. We're also going to be doing some dances that you all can participate in as well, but we're going to start off with the grass dance, which is a Northern Plains category and dance style. You will notice that these dancers are wearing regalia. We do not call our outfits costumes, they are regalia because they're sacred to us. It takes a long time to make these regalias, and some of them have been passed down from one generation to the next. What is on top of his head is called a peishal, and it is to represent that he is a man and is a young man in his community. So you will see that these young men are wearing their peishals, and they have their eagle feathers in the top of these peishals, which were gifted to them by their grandmother. So without further ado, we're going to get started with the grass dance. We're going to start off with the double beat. Way away, way away, way away, way away, way away, way away, way Straight song, grass dance. Way higher, higher, way higher, oh well. Way higher, higher, way higher, oh well. Higher, higher, way higher, higher, way higher, higher, yeah, 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 oh well, hey, yeah, yeah, way higher, way higher, higher. Way higher, higher, yeah, 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 oh, well, hey, yeah, yeah, way higher, way higher, yeah, 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 oh, well, hey, yeah, yeah, way higher, oh, well, hey. Grass dance. Thank you very much. These grass dancers, what they do is they come out and they perform the function of pressing the grass down. So if you notice their leg movements, they would come up in the air and they would press the grasses down. In the olden days, they used to be the first dancers that would come out into the arena to perform this function of pressing the grass down. That's one. And two, they would offer their prayers to the Creator so that your prayers would be answered. All right, thank you, grass dancers. Catch your breath, get a breather. Get a breather. So we're gonna do another dance. It's called the Crow Hop from Crow Agency, Montana. This is one of the dances that we want you to pay particular attention to because we want you to come out here and share this dance with us once you get a chance to see what the dance looks like. It's called the Crow Hop. And it's from Crow Agency, Montana. We'll have the dancers come out, they'll do the Crow Hop, and then we'll have some of you come in and join us for the Crow Hop. Very different style dance. You've been doing some dances earlier today, so we figured we'd do some different dances with you and share with you in this way. Way higher, higher, way higher, higher, way higher. Thank you, dancers, for coming out and sharing in that Crow Hop. And if you notice, Nomora has her shawl around her shoulders. That is the proper way for the ladies to come in to share with the Crow Hop. And when the fancy dancers do the Crow Hop, the women fancy dancers, it's one of the categories that they would also do as one of their competition songs is the Crow Hop. So we would like to have some of you come on in. We're going to have the dancers. We're not going to do it. It's kind of a slow dance anyway. So you come on in. Some of you kids out there that have been sitting down want to get up and jump around a little bit. All you have to do is hop from side to side. You hop from one side, from one foot to the next. Native American Dance 101. You hop from one foot to the next, from one side to the other, just like the crow too. So we have some takers. Come on out. As many of you can come out as you like to try the Crow Hop. All right, so we'll have a brief demonstration. We'll have Jordan step on out and show you the Crow Hop. Just a little bit. Kind of show them the motion, how the moves go. There you go. There you go. Just a little, and he did just a little bit too. Okay, so again, you're hopping from side to side, you're skipping along and hopping from side to side. So you're going to take this in a circle. You can dance in any direction you like, but take it in a circular motion, all right? So you can lead, Andrew, you can lead them around doing the crow hop. Here we go, crow hop style. Way higher and higher, 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 way higher, oh well, hey, hey. Way higher and higher, way higher and higher, way higher and higher, way higher, oh well, hey, hey. Way higher and higher, 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 way higher, oh well, hey, hey. Way higher and higher, way higher and higher, way higher and higher, way higher, oh well, hey, hey. All right, thank you. Great job. Great job. You did a good job with that crow hop. Thanks for coming out. So if we could do a women's traditional style dance. Namora. And if there are any other women traditional dancers here that would like to join. So we'll let Namora reset. She just came out of the arena from doing the crow hop. All right. Notice that Namora is wearing a shawl and her Southern style regalia and outfit. And we'll just do it as an intertribal women's traditional. So if there are any other Native women traditional who would like to come in, please feel free. So you could just fill the arena or you could follow each other in. It's up to you. Demonstration of women's traditional dancing. Thank you very much for coming out. All right, after that brief consultation, we will go into a round dance. So we would like to have you come out again to participate with us. This is a round dance. Some of you did the round dance earlier today. It's very similar, very easy. Yeah, you know what to do. Come on out. You're going to form into a circle. We're going to form into a circular area. Make a circle here in the area. My mic's going in and out. So make a circle. You don't have to hold hands or anything like that. But you just make a circle. And this is a follow the leader style dance. So we're going to follow the leader. Andrew will be leading. Here's Andrew. He's going to be leading you in the round dance. So again, very easy dance. Step together, touch. Step together, touch. Let's kind of back up a little bit. We got a lot of people out here. We want to spread out as much as we can. Be careful of the people that are sitting there. They're right close, so be careful. I know a lot of people want to participate, so just kind of take your time and adjust. We have time. Thank you. All right, so we're getting ready for the round dance. Again, follow the leader style dance. Andrew's going to be leading this dance. This is a friendship dance. It's the way we say thank you. It's also one of the dances and songs that we sing if it happens to be your birthday. Does anyone have a birthday today? Any birthdays today out there? Yes? Is it your birthday today? Is it coming up? Did it pass already? It's coming up in a couple days. All right, so okay, well we're gonna sing this dance in honor of those of you who are having a birthday. Okay, so I've just been given the news that there is someone out there that it is their birthday today, so we are really going to sing this happy birthday song today, Andrea. All right, here we go, round dance time. Hey, hey, yo, yo, hey, hey, yo, yo, hey, yo, hey, ha, yo, yo, hey, hey, yo, yo, hey, yo, hey, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, way, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, hey, ya, hey, ya, oh, ha, ya, hey, oh, ha, ha, yo, ya, hey, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, way, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, hey, ya, hey, ya, oh, ha, ya, hey, oh, ha, ha, yo, ya, hey, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, way, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, hey, ya, hey, ya, oh, ha, ya, hey, oh, ha, ha, yo, ya, hey, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, way, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, hey, ya, hey, ya, oh, ha, ya, hey, oh, ha, ha, yo, ya, hey, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, way, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha, hey, ya, hey, ya, oh, ha, ya, hey, oh, ha, ha, yo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hey, ya, oh, ha, ya, hey, oh, ha, ha, yo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hey, ya, oh, ha, ya, hey, oh, ha, ha, yo. Ya, hey, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha. Way, ha, yo, yo, hey, ha. Hey, ya, oh, ha, ya, hey, oh, ha, ha, yo. All right, thank you for that round dance. Thank you for leading the round dance, Andy. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming out. So we'd also like to share some other style dances with you called the smoke dance. Are there any smoke dancers in the house? Smoke dancers from the Haudenosaunee Nation, Haudenosaunee people? All right. So we're going to share with you what this dance looks like. You have to pardon me today. I've left my water drum. I don't have a water drum, but I'm going to do the best I can to play the smoke dance songs with my drum here. So it's kind of one of those things. You got to do what you got to do. Okay. So we have some smoke dancers coming out. We're going to show you what the dance looks like first. It's a really, really fast dance. Again, it comes from the Haudenosaunee people, the Six Nations people. And we're going to share this dance. used to be one of their old war dances. And traditionally what happens, these dances, the songs were slower. And over time, they wanted to speed them up. So they would speed the songs up. And so we have these really fast smoke dance songs for today that we can share with everyone. And again, these are social dances that we share. The smoke dance. Yes. That is not an easy dance to do. So, I'm going to speed it down. I'm going to let you know right now. I'm going to slow it down. I said speed it down, didn't I? Well, you never know what you're going to get. I'm going to slow it down. Okay? So, we want some of you to come and try this dance, the smoke dance. Come on out. I'm going to slow it down. Gonna slow it down. You saw what it is. Native American Dance 101. So you move your feet really fast in place. You spin right, you spin left. That's basically the essence of what the movement is. So you move your feet really fast in place, spin right, spin left. Okay? And in the very beginning, you bend over and you say, woo! All right, with some feeling. Woo! Happy to be here today, yeah? All right. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. All right. Smoke dance time. Here we go. Are you ready to see them do the smoke dance? Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing a good job. All right. Here we go. Smoke dance time. Remember, move your feet really fast. Spin right, spin left. Let's go for it. You know it's fast. I'll slow it down. Slow it down. All right. Woo! One way, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, hey yeah, hey oh yeah, hey yeah, oh yeah, hey oh yeah, oh yeah, hey yeah, hey oh yeah, hey yeah, oh yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, hey yeah, hey oh yeah, hey yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, hey, oh, yeah, hey, hey. All right, who got it? All right, so I did slow it down. I did. Just slowed it down at the beginning. Slowed it down at the beginning, then we had to speed it up. All right. Thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The dancers love you. Thank you so much.
So next up, you heard a little taste of them with their sound check. Inca Raiku. They're Andean music. They're based out of New York City, whose sounds blends with the power of the Kuchiwa folk songs and the energy and edge unique to New York City, the city that never sleeps. So I'm going to pass it over to Andres, and he'll give you a little more about what he does and what his musical group here, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you.
Hello, Philadelphia, what's up? Philadelphia, what's up? All right, we're in Caraiku. That means in Quechua, because of the Inca. But because of the Inca, we are still here. Because of the Inca, we are still here in the flesh, able to play the music of our ancestors and speak the language of our ancestors. Inca Raiku, because of the Inca. We're going to play melodies from Peru, Bolivia, Ecuador. We're going to represent as best as possible. There are many, many tribes. I can't mention them all, there's so many, but the Quechua, Aymara, Quichua, Chanca, Huanca, there's so many in the Andes. But the Quechua culture, I guess, is perhaps the most representative because of the Incas. Are you ready? Okay, we only have one rule. We only have one rule. You guys got to get up and dance. This is not music for sitting down and chilling and listening to. No, that's not us. We want you dancing. We want you moving. Okay? Please, please. Are you ready? Let's go to Ecuador.
Con el toro barroso adelante, ya regresa la hacienda y el perro, empujando el rebaño adelante. Corre toro, sí señor, corre toro, sí señor, corre toro, sí señor, corre toro, sí señor. En el rancho me echó la querida, esperando estar a mi regreso. En el rancho me echó la querida, esperando estar a mi regreso. Ella es todo mi amor y mi vida, y sus labios me dan el regreso. Ella es todo mi amor y mi vida, y sus labios me dan el regreso. Corre toro, sí señor, corre toro, sí señor. Corre toro, sí señor, corre toro, sí señor. Con el toro barroso adelante, ya regresa la hacienda y el perro, empujando el rebaño adelante. Corre toro, sí señor, corre toro, sí señor. Corre toro, sí señor, corre toro, sí señor. En el rancho me echó la querida, esperando estar a mi regreso. En el rancho me echó la querida, esperando estar a mi regreso. Ella es todo mi amor y mi vida, y sus labios me dan el regreso. Ella es todo mi amor y mi vida, y sus labios me dan
Okay, let's stay in Ecuador. Amores, ayaras. Ay, amores hallarás, pero con el mío jamás, jamás. Ay, amores hallarás, pero con el mío jamás, jamás. Si tú tienes corazón, compadécete. Si tú tienes corazón, compadécete de mí.
Así se baila, sí, señor.
Andate. Ay, me dices que te vas, andate. Zarrapangas como vos, a montón se da. Zarrapangas como vos, a montón se da. I don't see enough people dancing out there. I don't know, maybe we're gonna cut our set short. I don't know. What do you think? Hey, we didn't come down here from New York City. No. I want to see everybody moving. Even if you're sitting down, I want to see you moving. Even if you're there selling your wares, I want to see you moving. All right? I'm gonna be checking. Are you ready? Because it gets more and more hype as we go along. Okay? This is just the beginning. You ready? All right. Let's go to Bolivia.
Cada vez más bonita, vuelta chaquinita, pero sí te quiero. Ampatituta, uy, amara, maroasita, cada vez más bonita, vuelta chaquinita, pero sí te quiero. Chun, chuna, chuna, bambo, reco, reco, charango, traca, 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 cuyo manda oculta, así nos alegramos. Chun, chuna, chuna, bambo, reco, reco, charango, traca, 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 cuyo manda oculta, así nos alegramos. ¡Vamos a apoyar! Vengo y me voy bailando así, abrigado con mi poncho de colores que me regaló mi amada. De Tarabuco vengo y me voy bailando así, abrigado con mi poncho de colores que me regaló mi amada. Chun, chuna, chuna, bambo, reco, reco, charango, traca, 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 cuyo manda oculta, así nos alegramos. Chun, chuna, chuna, bambo, reco, reco, charango, traca, 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 cuyo manda oculta, así nos alegramos. Everybody, everybody. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
he venido a Azucenar, solo por mí y su vida a Azucenar. Traigan todos machichitas, callaremos magnético a Azucenar. Traigan todos machichitas, callaremos magnético a Azucenar. Paya, 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 Azucenar. Paya, 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 Azucenar. Traigan todos machichitas, callaremos magnético a Azucenar. Traigan todos machichitas, callaremos magnético a Azucenar. Solo por mí y su vida a Azucenar. Traigan todos machichitas, callaremos magnético a Azucenar. Traigan todos machichitas, callaremos magnético a Azucenar. Vaya, 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 Azucenar. Vaya, 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 Azucenar. Traigan todos a Azucenar. Traigan todos machichitas, callaremos magnético a Azucenar. I think y'all are tired. Maybe you should sit down and take a breather. I don't know. All right, I'll cut you some slack. It's all right. Take a 10-second breather. Collect yourself, collect your thoughts. We're gonna do one more from Bolivia, okay? And then we'll go to Peru. Vamos, morenos. Morenos. Muchas gracias. Okay. Now let's go to Peru. All right. Are you ready? Ready? Just ready. So I'm ready. Let's go. Supaico, Carnaval de Supaico. Tukay, Supaico manda, Apuri magmanta, Grau manta. Or how are we on time? Somebody says something? How many minutes more? How many minutes more? How many minutes more? Okay. Hagamos Valicia nomás. ¿Ya? Solo Valicia. Okay, so let's go to the Inca capital of Cusco to sing a famous huayno. Probably you have heard this, an instrumental version, and today we're pleased to bring it to you with singing by Romina in Quechua. Vamos a Cusco.
Desde Cusco.
you, Philadelphia. Much love to all our brothers and sisters, Native Americans, all over the world, Indigenous people all over the world. We love you, God bless. We hope to see you soon in the near future. Thank you very much. Thanks to the Creator. We love you. Ciao.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Myron Godfrey. Thank you very much.
1, 2, 3, yeah, so we are going to be here. We keep going.
Good afternoon, everyone. Muy buenas tardes a todos. Bon dia. Buenas tardes. We are Campo Tlanesi. We are the Aztec dance group settled in Philadelphia, and we're here congratulating all the group of IPD Philly who made possible this event today. We're saluting all your hearts, all the tribes you are coming from, and this is the dance of the Aztec from the Anahuac, or what is now Mexico Tenochtitlan, Mexico. So here we're presenting the ceremony. All the steps we do, all the acts we do are ceremonial. They have symbolism, and as well as all the tribes in the world, we try to represent what was left from. Hello? We salute the wind of the east, the place where the sun comes up in the morning. We give thanks for the first race. Teheka, Tlali, we salute the light of the West, the place of our ancestors, the war of women died during giving birth. We give thanks for showing us that the only way to show strength is giving birth for birth. Teheka, Tlali,
the place of our human strength. We ask for permission to initiate this dance and provide us the strength to carry on.
lay in the ground. Thank you very much. Now I would like to invite you all, if you want to get up from where you are, lift your hands to the sky. And we're going to give thanks to the four directions of the universe, giving thanks to all the elements we share. We lift our hands and spirit to give thanks to the spirit of the east where the sun comes up. We give thanks for the first rays in the morning. We give thanks for the symbol of intelligent wisdom in humankind. We wait. So in way with Lampa. We give thanks to the energy of the warrior women. We give thanks to the first colors, the human. We give thanks to the first colors the human being gets to see in the womb of the mother. The ink, the red, and the black one. And here represented where the sun sets. Representation of our ancestors, or the memory, the DNA that reminds us where we're coming from, is set. We give thanks to the great-grandparents and grandfathers that came before us and left us a legacy of remembering that we are one here.
who has been generous to give us life, to give life to every creature, to every human being that steps upon her. We're thankful for the food we have had during this week, during these years, for the strength that has put in our bodies to walk around and do the things we want. We give thanks for the air that breathes in our lungs and let us breathe. We appreciate that. Now, more than ever, we appreciate the air that comes through our lungs. We appreciate the water that comes from the rivers, from the oceans, that is given to us through the pipes in our showers, and we take for granted. But that water is the same water your grandparents were drinking back then, many, many years ago. We also appreciate the fire because it's always lit in our heart. Regardless of where we are, if we're feeling sad, if we feel deceptive, if we don't love others, or if we have problems accepting ourselves, the fire is there. It is up to you to know how you want to lit that fire within your heart. We give thanks to Mother Earth. We give thanks to the water, to the fire, and the earth. Ashkelnikani Zakamet. Intete tatsin tonam sin tarti partli. At Hekat. Thank you, gracias.
Thank you, everybody. We keep so yeah, thank you so much. We finished. Keep going with the program now. The day of the whatever the program is going.
All righty. Thank you for that presentation, that wonderful dance, singing, the blessings. I want to thank everybody here for joining us for Indigenous Peoples Day 2021. It's a wonderful, wonderful event, a great turnout. I'm glad you were able to be introduced not only to the American Indians of North America, but also South America and the different tribes within those regions. So I want to turn over the microphone to Nikki. I want to give thanks to the organizers here, the volunteers, and I'll let her say a few words to you guys.
Thank you, Charlie. Mahalo, mahalo to all of you, mahalo to our volunteers, our vendors, our sponsors, our amazing executive team behind me. I want to thank you all for coming out today to celebrate Indigenous resilience and survival. And the next steps is to not just make this a Philadelphia citywide recognized holiday, but to make it a Pennsylvania statewide recognized holiday and a federally, nationally recognized holiday. And we can't do that without the help of all of you. So we encourage you to continue to get involved. We We have an educational awareness campaign going on where you can come and speak with us, Indigenous leaders, brainstorm within the community to learn how you can indigenize your organizations, the libraries, the media, and the city. Our next educational campaign will be on Saturday, November 20th. You can find more information on our Facebook page, Indigenous Peoples Day Philly, and on our website, ipdphilly.org. You can also help us to continue putting on events like this, Indigenous Peoples Day, and educational awareness and workshops and campaigns. You can donate. You can go to our booth in the back where it says IPD Philly and give us a donation, or you can go to our website, ipdphilly.org, and donate. And if you're interested in getting involved, volunteering, partnering with us, becoming a board member, you can also come and talk to one of us or go to our website. We would love to have you. And lastly, I want to give a huge shout out to all of our executive team here. We have Charlie Underbatch, who's our amazing MC, kept us entertained the entire day. We have Mabel Negrete, our executive director of IPD Philly, who helped put on this entire event and everything that we do the entire year, all of our events. And of course, I want to thank Ben Miller, who is our event coordinator for Indigenous Peoples Day Philadelphia 2021. Huge round of applause for everybody.
Yes, I can't follow up on that too much. That was beautiful, Nikki. I'd like to say, Wanishi, I came out from Oklahoma, Delaware Tribe of Indians, and you are standing on our ancestral grounds. And I'd like to say thank you very much, Wanishi, for being out here to celebrate our customs and our culture. We wanted to entertain you, but yet let you know, with our educational way, to let you know what we're about and what we stand for. And every time you hear those drums, those are all heartbeats. From our heartbeats from our ancestors to the future. So every time you hear those drums, I'll let you know that we are still here. And we'll always be still here. And we're on our way back. Onishi.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Vicky, Charles. Also, I want to thank also to all the sponsors, like Nikki mentioned, but also the vendors, the presenters. And it is a wonderful day. It's a beautiful, I thought it was going to be maybe raining, you know. So in 2019, we had the same kind of blessing, you know, in a way. It kind of felt very good that everybody shows up, shows support, continue to grow also the movement, because it's very important. And as Native communities are coming together, it's also very important that the Native, non-Native or allies, continue to engage and participate and educate themselves in the process of doing this. And how much, this is actually a really amazing way of going about it, because we get a chance to celebrate with you this wonderful variety of songs, drum beats, that come from different parts of actually of the Americas, which is so amazing. It's so cool. And on the other side, also give you a little bit of educational, political education. There's so much more that needs to be, shared over the course, not only on a day like this, but over the course of the whole year. So join our campaign. Also join the national campaign, because it's not just here in Philadelphia. This is happening everywhere in the United States, in Canada, Mexico, and so forth. And lastly, Chapter May. Thank you.
All righty, thank you everybody. Thanks for joining us. That's the end of our IPD Philadelphia 2021. So thank you again.